Can't believe you would call us nerds. Hello, everyone. How we doing? Turn this down. It'd be awesome if settings actually saved. But when you restart a computer, the computer forgets some things. Maybe I should stop restarting my computer. So I was considering getting that mod that was brought up yesterday, the Magicka-based spell progression. But to use that, you have to also use the NCGDMW thing, which makes you, like, level up. You don't level up, you just kind of, like... Your attributes and skills progress without having to rest. So, like, you level. And I don't really want to... That's more of a fun thing to do, like, from the start of a run. And also, the spell progression mod handles it very weirdly. I was reading through the mod page, and it was saying that instead of using a script to give you XP, instead it prevents you from getting XP, and it counts the XP separately. And when you get enough XP in its own counter, it makes you read a spell book that levels you up. And there are 100 spell books for each skill. So you can level up to 100 that way. And it can level up in combat. But if you're in combat, what it has to do is teleport you up 900,000 cells or something, read the book, and then put you back. So it takes like 2 frames. Just it's very strange. So we're just going to stick with what we were doing. Organizing desktop stream. My desktop is organized as it needs to be. Overcomplicating things, I guess. Well, it was a workaround. Because there's no scripting you can do to change the XP something gives based on how much magicka it uses. I guess. So he had to make... The mod creator had to make their own XP system. And, like, circumvent the standard XP system. It's very strange. I didn't notice the teleporting when I was testing it. And it is nice because, you know, you get magicka back after you cast spells, so effectively it reduces the magicka cost of things as you get to a higher level. Which is what I really like about Daggerfall. Just fun. That dying already had consequences. It severs the threat of prophecy. Well, no, it's only if you kill important people. There can always be a new incarnate. If the Nerevarine was in an Imperial prison before going to Morrowind, does that mean he probably knew Vaylin Dreth? Maybe he did. Maybe Vaylin Dreth is the Nerevarine. You actually have to kill somebody. Do you have to kill... Wait. In the Fighters Guild questline, I believe there's an NPC that you have to... There's a bounty for. The Fighters Guild. The Tamriel rebuilt Fighters Guild. There's a Dreth you have to kill. Have I seen the RuneScape Dragon Wilds dropped? I have seen it. I'm not super interested in playing it, to be honest. But they should have just made it in the regular place. Or like, why do they have to put it in a new area, a new land? Just make it in the regular land. That would have been so much more interesting. Why can't Why can't I go to Varrock? I guess it would kind of defeat the survival aspect if it's just a city.
3 blessings.
Survive in the city. Valen Dreth was there for 11 years. Valen probably doesn't know he met 2 Shezarines. Well, the Nerevarine wasn't... I mean, maybe you could make an argument that the Nerevarine was a Shezarine, but... not... I mean, I don't believe that. Same with the champion of Cyrodiil. We don't know he was a Shezarine. So the last time we had to deal with the Necromancer in Gand, and when we were doing that, somebody shot us in the back of the head. And then we died. So we need to get back there and finish what we started. You hear about the remaster of Oblivion? I have heard of it. But it's not a remake, it's a remaster. We don't know how much of an extent that will like how significant that will be. How much it'll diverge from the original game. You know, how significantly will a different engine affect the gameplay? We don't know. We don't know. Sounds similar to what happens in the Mordor games with the Nemesis system. I've never played those games. What is it? If someone kills you, you gotta go kill your Nemesis? All right, we have his Helm of Zappy Strength. Forgot about that. Oh my god. It's not even worth trying to train. The person who killed you becomes your nemesis and you lose stats with it until you kill the nemesis? Ah. That's interesting. Imagine living in a city and your city has walls and part of the city walls was your house. Imagine the insurance rates. Imagine you need to rebuild something entirely if it's on a new engine. Well, I don't know, because OpenMW is a new engine. I don't know if they had to rebuild Morrowind completely. Because if I'm not mistaken, what an engine does, by and large, it handles, like, graphical calculations. Things like that. Ew. And like object interactions. Completely beat Morrowind for the first time yesterday. Congratulations. You're the OG deity. How could you kill a god? The werewolves in Hircine's game are annoying. They knock you down half the time and move like Draugr. That's why during the game you just run. Don't fight them. Illusion alteration. No. So there's pretty much like a 95% certainty that there is going to be an Oblivion remaster. The next question is when? Can you beat Oblivion remaster without that screen tearing that some UE5 games have on console? Well, I don't have to worry about it being on console. You put it on VSync, you'll be fine. I still find it'd be weird for the remaster to come out this month. Like, why shadow drop it? Do they think they don't need to build hype? Because maybe they leaked stuff intentionally to build the hype. As much as I'd like it to come out sooner, I feel like a 2026 release would make more sense. You know, 20th anniversary. Malumed? Isn't that a type of dog? I just want to pay for horse armor again. I'm going to assume the remaster is going to have all the DLC bundled into it. It's going to be like a Game of the Year remaster. That's my assumption. If it's not that's pretty shitty. Ooh, hunger. Shit. God damn it. Here's what we gotta do. We need Zappy Strength. Shit. God, son of a... What if we make it stupid? Get stupid. Just gotta run away. Oh my god. How much magic have these guys got? All it's doing is breaking my armor. Ah. Okay, are we done? Alright, we're done with the friggin' shit. It's gonna kill me. pain in the ass. Can eat its heart. Anyway, what were we saying? What do we think the price point is going to be? It's probably going to be like $80. Because friggin' Nintendo has already opened that floodgate. Hungers with Ragdoll would be super annoying. Oh my god, yeah, it would. Oh, these Ashlanders? The Obynot camp. Greetings, fellow Dunmer.
Yes, Outlander. I'm listening. Do I know you?
This isn't where we need to be, though. We need to go to Gand. But yeah, if the remaster does come out the week of the 21st, definitely gonna have to do some of it. I'll probably do unarmed or hand-to-hand run. I think that'd be fun. Especially just with the new engine. See how hand-to-hand works. And then if, like, a week and a half after that, allegedly Narcissus should be released. Or Grasping Fortunes. Intima rebuilt. You know what I'm surprised doesn't exist? A laundering mod. There's something annoying in Morrowind, the way ownership works. Basically, if you steal something, it's considered... It doesn't even have to be that specific item. If you steal, say, Nalkaria's diamonds, you can't ever sell a diamond to her ever again. Every diamond will be considered stolen. So it'd be nice if there was a mod where you could sell the items to some fence and they would clean them and then you could buy them back. Hope they don't pull a Rockstar and delist the original version. Like they did with the OG Skyrim on Steam. I think you could still get them. You just got to jump through some hoops to find them. Isn't OpenMW the remaster? I wouldn't say OpenMW is a remaster. Especially, I mean, it's not an official remaster, obviously. Well, it's probably the closest thing we'd get to a remaster, because... Or Todd has said he has no interest in actually doing anything with Morrowind. Like, no remaster, no remake. Because the amount of work that would have to go in to make it... like... What's the word? Not acceptable. That would make it... good enough. That people would actually... Like, that a modern audience would like it, and that the people who played the game at first would like it. Like, it just... It's not worth the, It's not worth the effort. And I get that. Especially because they'd have to add a bunch of voice acting. You know, I don't think a text-based game would cut it. Aha! Okay, so he has no strength, because we drained his strength last time we were here when we died. And now he has no magicka. Balatro looks different today? Yeah, we played Balatro last time. Ah, he surrendered.
One of us will die here, and it won't be me.
Hello, can you hear me? It's me, Missa Ryle. Are you here from the guild? Where are you, Missa? I'm trapped in a very dark room deep in this cavern. I ended up in here after narrowly escaping Voher's shuffling monstrosities. Please, I'm too afraid to come out on my own, and it's terribly dark in here. Don't worry, I'll find you. Or how are you communicating with me? I don't know. I think it's some kind of telepathy, but I haven't a clue how I'm doing it. What's he got? Ooh. Ooh. Shield ring? Voher's glove. That shield ring is pretty nice. $15 points of shield. Oh, it was him who got me last time. It wasn't Archer. Last time he just, like, shot me in the back of the head and I died immediately. Ah. Oh, right, I can levitate. How do I get to a guy who's behind a thing? But up. Oh, shit. You're not gonna kill me. I'm not running back here again. God, you bastard. Oh my god, you bastard Skelly. There we go. Dig up. Mad Eye the Dead. How do they know he's dead? Also, he doesn't have an eye. He has no eyes. I'm glad Skyrim doesn't have staggering like Oblivion and Skyrim. Or like Morrowind and Oblivion. I'm glad Skyrim doesn't have staggering like Morrowind and Oblivion. Does it not? Can you not get hit and like get all fuddled? I know you can't fall over. I'd prefer a Morrowind remaster. Well, here's the problem with if they made a Morrowind remaster. I mean, they wouldn't make Tamara Rebuilt for the Morrowind remaster. That'd be even more work. So now that we're not going to have a Morrowind remaster, we don't have to decide between playing the remaster or playing Tamara Rebuilt. And besides, we're going to get Skywind soon enough. Imagine being born and your parents call you Mad Eye the Dead. Is Vardenfell called that because Lorcan's heart fell there? You know, I don't know. I know Hammerfell is called that because the dwarves threw a hammer and that's where it landed. And so that's where they went. I think that's the founding myth. Yeah, there's a lot of places in the game with falling in the name. Hammerfell, Daggerfall, Vardenfell. I guess there's 3. Ooh, Levitate Amulet. Am I hearing spooky noises? Yeah, there's like a spooky necromancer shrine. Ominous sounds. Ah, the skeletons sing. Oh, that feels very Diablo. Oh wait, I have Balaclava's antidote. Anytime now. There we go. Marin's Dagon probably tripped near Dagonfell. I wonder what Dagon means in Dunmary. Molag Bal means fireman, or firestone. Means firestone. Oh, and that's why they give you the amulet. The scroll of wicked reward. Oh, it's wicked awesome. Bone Dancer Gauntlet, fortified agility. Huh. Less armor, but agility is always nice. Which Daedric god would you follow if you had to pick one? I feel like I get asked this like every like third stream. I still don't have an answer. And I've thought about it. Probably Azura because she seems the least cruel. Like if you don't cross her, you know, she seems pretty like she seems like if you're not if you don't devote yourself to her, she kind of doesn't really care. Like if you're a priestess of Azura and you kind of lose interest, she's gonna be really upset. But if you're just kind of like, yeah, it's Azura, she's, you know, she's my girl. She's pretty chill. She'll be like, yeah, cool. All right, keep doing what you're doing. Certainly not Meridia, because she's very. She'll turn you into a mindless robot, if she needs to. Cursed every chimer for 3 asshats' sake. Totally merciful, that one. I mean, I didn't say she was merciful. I just said she was probably the least bad. Sanguine. Drunk and chill in your goon cave realm. I don't know about Sanguine. He also he forces like bards to play for him forever. I can hear your footsteps, Blightnade. I should be right through this door. Sanguine, I feel like Sanguine, we really only not our first exposure to him, but like our best ideas of him come from Oblivion and Skyrim, and he's very just like, oh, wacky, drinking, woo-hoo-hoo. But he's not so much the god of hedonism as he is the god of, like, date rape. You know? Very, very frat bro, but, like, the worst aspects of it. Damn it. How am I supposed to get through here? Is there a key somewhere I'm missing? I need detect key. I think Hermaeus Mora seems cool. You just kind of throw him a couple books every now and then. Is there a... There must be a key somewhere, right? Seems odd there wouldn't be. I know I have a Scrolls of Akasha's Lock Splitter, but I don't want to use those. It seems like a waste. Athelia is the safest Daedric prince to worship. Who the hell is Athelia? What are you talking about? There's no Daedric Prince Athelia. You're crazy. Welcome to the stream, Mashiro Silver. Am I gonna have to use Akasha's Lock Splitter to get through this door? Maybe I have... Do I have any fortify? Damn. Man, that sucks. Blightnade, are you there? You're in my room, right? I can't see you in this darkness. Please, light a torch or something. There's already a lit torch in the room. It's been lit since I walked in. How could that be? I'm not blind, am I? What's going on here? Missa's corpse. It's a good thing it has a label. Lorcan's a Daedric prince. I would say Lorcan's an Aedra. Because he had a hand in the creation of Mundus. You're watching the Knights of the Nine? Are the Nine actually dead? The Nine Divines? Kind of. They're dead... They're dead in the sense that they don't... Because even Lorcan's dead. But he's not. So... Because the gods can't die. So... It was kind of tongue-in-cheek, but when I was talking about Sheogorath and Jiggalag, where... Sheogorath's Sheogorathness is present in the Shivering Isles, but when Jiggalag becomes... Or when Jiggalag's here-ness supplants Sheogorath's here-ness, our here-ness has to supplant Sheogorath's Sheogorathness. So really, the Divines have here-ness, but they don't have divineness. Meanwhile, the Daedric Princes have Daedric Princeness, but they don't have here-ness. You know what I mean? So the Divines are alive, but not in a way that lets them be like fully divine. They're just here. Perfectly confusing? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so this is Missa's corpse. This is a soul gem containing Missa Ryle. Blightnade, you sound like you're right on top of me. Missa, you're dead. Your soul has been trapped inside a soul gem. Don't be ridiculous, Blightnade. Stop fooling around and get me out of here. Wait a minute. Hold on, I think you're right. I am dead. How could I forget? That awful feeling of the vile necromancer's dagger burying itself into my abdomen, and then suddenly there was this awful sucking sensation. No, this can't be, Blightnade. You have to reverse this. You have to get me out of here. It's so dark. I can't see a damn thing. Wait, where did the floor go? It's so dark. You have to get me out of here. It's so dark. Wait, where did the floor go? It's so dark. It's so dark. It's so dark. Oof. Yeah, so this was before the Soul Cairn. And Black Soul Gems. So, like, really, there's no reason why you couldn't trap a human inside a Soul Gem. Mention the Divines being impotent because they're dead. Yeah, they're... I probably misspoke a bit with that. They're not dead, but they are dead. Like, they gave up a lot of their power when they created Mundus. So they kind of died.
Ah, friend, how does the day greet you?
When Magnus realized that's what was happening, that's why he booked it. They don't have enough power to directly influence the world a lot? Yeah, not really. Which is why, like, Daedric princes have a lot of power, but they're not here in Mundus, so they can't exercise that power too well. And they're prevented from coming into Mundus. Meanwhile, the Divines are basically make up Mundus. Kind of. But they don't have a lot of power, so they can't do a lot either. You've seen mortal incarnations of the Divines? Yes. Well, we know the Dragonborn... I don't know if they're incarnations. I think the only divine incarnations... Well, no, we got like John Hawker, who's supposed to be Zenithar. Daedra have liquid wealth they can spend, but Aedra's wealth is tied up in land ownership. They have, yeah, the Daedra have liquid wealth, but it's, no, maybe the Aedra have land ownership. The Daedra have stock options.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Anabite, for the prime. The Daedra are more powerful, yet it took the Mythic Dawn's entire plotline in Oblivion for Dagon to enter the Imperial City. Well, it's because of the Dragon Fires. The Dragon Fires prevent the Daedra from entering Mundus. So, like, the Divines aren't totally impotent. You know, Akatosh created the Dragon Fires. But yeah, there's a woman in the Imperial Cult questline who's like an avatar of Mara. Yeah, and there's also John Hawker, who's an avatar of Zenithar. Yeah, it's a little weird. I think some of the lore, the specificity wasn't like super pinned down in Morrowind. They have some ability to manifest in Mundus. Yeah, they do. One thing that's mentioned is the Divines have bodies, but they don't have a spirit. Meanwhile, Lorcan has a spirit, but he doesn't have a body. I don't know what that means, but that's why we see way more incarnations of Lorcan than we do of the other ones. Tons of Shezarines. Not so many Akatosh-arines. We have the Dragonborn, but the Dragonborn isn't an incarnation of Akatosh. It's like a... It's a dragon given human mortal form, which is like a child of Akatosh.
Stay out of trouble and you'll have none from me.
Vaguely defined on purpose. That's exactly. Oh, absolutely. Any clear answer that we can get comes from in-game sources, so or in-universe sources, so they're not super reliable. The system had planets named after the divines. Well, the planets are the divines. They're their bodies. The planets, or at least one theory, is the planets are infinite realms, but we can only perceive them as finite bodies, celestial bodies. So Secunda and Master are Lorcan's body. RK is a planet. And when the Necromancer's moon, which orbits RK, eclipses RK, that's when necromancers can create black soul gems. Because RK protects sapient souls from being soul trapped. But when he's eclipsed, his power is weakened. The necromancer's moon can eclipse it, which is why every 8 days in Oblivion, you can make black soul gems. But are the planets actually the divines, or is it just a coincidence? Like we know the celestial bodies are places, but are they the actual divines? That lore is from Oblivion. Yeah, the Revenant, the Necromancer's moon eclipsing RK. An incarnate of Mara is the Margarine. It's the margarine. Well, Blightnade, where's Missa Ryle? She's dead and her soul has been trapped inside this soul gem. By the Nine, how revolting. Soul trapping another human being is a crime worse than murder, and being trapped is a fate worse than death. I'm thankful that you dispatched with that bastard. Gods know what he intended to do with Missa's soul. However, we can't just leave her in there. I do like the celestial bodies being their actual forms idea. Well, it makes them more like Daedra. Or it more solidifies the idea that the Aedra and the Daedra are basically the same type of beings. Because the Daedric princes are also their planes. They're not just individuals who rule over a plane. They are their realm. The Mehrunes Dagon we see, that's not Mehrunes Dagon. That's like I don't want to say an avatar. That's like a projection of his realm in Mundus. But like when we go into the Deadlands, we're not just going to his realm. We're going to him. Really, it's not Mehrunes Dagon and his realm. It's Mehrunes Dagon. We just distinguish it because it makes it easier for us to understand. So the divines being the same way kind of ties them more together. My first instinct would be to smash the soul gem. Are you sure that wouldn't just kill her? Well, she's gonna be dead anyway. We should consult our enchanter, Zisachivia. She knows a lot more about soul gems than I. If she suggests something stupid, you may want to consult Hastophus Velifer, the town necromancer. Ah yes, the town necromancer. Do you think Mehrunes Dagon has his own sigil stone then? Well, the sigil stones were just to open up the portals.
All right, I'm intrigued. Go ahead.
Share your thoughts.
Oh dear, poor Missa. So Valkyria would like to see the soul gem smashed. That would be a terrible waste. Poor Missa's soul would become fragmented and unusable. Pains me to say this, but Missa is dead for good. There's no way to bring her back. What if you put her inside a Dwemer automaton? I propose we bind her to something useful and beautiful. A lustrous silver weapon seems a fitting vessel. That way her death will not have been in vain. Surely that would just transfer her from one prison to another. Nonsense, Blight Nade. Soul gems only contain the soul magic of a living thing, not the soul itself. However, Voher bound her to the soul gem. The bond will be broken when we use it up. My offer still stands. What else is there? Because we could go talk to the necromancer. I'm curious what he will have us do. Debilitating touch. Get the debilitating touch spell? We'll go with Zisachivia. We can get a sword. Maybe it's a short blade. Oh, we get to choose. Cool. Yeah, let's make a short sword. Missa Ryle has been added to your inventory. Blind, silence, and damage health. Not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. We can play around with it for a bit. See how it works. I wonder how many times we can use it before it runs out of charge. Yeah, let's see real quick. 275, 25. So is that 4, 8? Oh, it's got like 10 attacks. It's not great.
Your life is...
But yeah.
What assistance do you require, friend?
I wonder what's through there. Did I turn her into a sword? Yeah. Well, we released her soul from the soul gem, and we used the magic from the soul gem to enchant the sword. Did you know your stream is doing 720p, 30 frames per second? I didn't know that. Why is it doing that? Was it doing that before? Was it doing that yesterday? Yesterday was fine. Weird. Oh yeah, why is it sending... Why did that change? Yeah, it is weird. Can I even change it without ending the stream? No, I can't. All right, let's do that real quick. Hold on. Are we good? I think we're good. I didn't get the error message. I rebooted my computer. I downloaded the new drivers and I rebooted. Are we good? Okay. So all 10 of us, because everybody's probably gone now. Okay. So I installed the new drivers. I updated my drivers, then I rebooted the computer. That should be good. OBS and Windows just being their normal selves. Well, I got that little message in the bottom right corner that was like GeForce drivers, ready for installing. But I ignored it. I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading. Yeah. Yes, anyway. Oh, man. I tried to find a picture of a blue screen of death. I wanted to, like, throw it up on the screen real fast, but I couldn't find a full screen picture of it. All right, so what are we doing? Right, we made a sword out of that lady.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
Decided we should use Missa's soul to enchant a weapon. I can't say that's how I would want my soul to be used if I were soul trapped. If I were soul trapped, but I suppose it's too late to object now. You may keep the weapon. At least you put an end to Voher, Blightnade. Chair is loud.
Ah, friend, how does the day greet you?
Doesn't have anything more for me.
Come around when you need one.
Are there any more duties
A
in
mage's
Old
guild
Ebonheart?
Conjurer, I see. Welcome.
Were there any other options? I could choose from different weapon types. Ghost in a gem. Maybe we could do like Thieves Guild or something since we're a Nightblade. No, what we should do? We should get that amulet of chameleon. Yeah. We were gonna get it last time, but then we never did. Gotta go back to the mainland.
Aren't you a sight? What can I...
An
Please,
adventurer.
by all means, I'm listening.
Be useful to have shield. Hello, jumpy spider lady. You missed all the excitement. Everything broke. It was expensive. Get a better slow fall spell. Yeah. Better slow fall. The other slow fall I can't even cast. Costs too much magicka.
Yes, Outlander, what may I do for you?
Do you have any interesting scrolls? We'll buy some on Ducey's. Fortify magicka. Shock damage, dispel. I have a couple dispel scrolls. Those might come in handy. You never know. I'm never going to use them. Didn't we I think we bought a what you call it? A cure disease spell, so we don't need the scroll. I don't want to keep those.
Tidings and good wishes to.
We need to find a repairman. That hunger absolutely obliterated our gear. Actually, you know what? Why pay him to repair stuff when I could just buy hammers from him and repair it myself? Don't repair the bound dagger. What are you doing? Just make an ASMR channel, but it's only sounds from early 2000s video games.
What is this about?
1 hour of Morrowind lockpicking.
So I said, where's the money in that?
Isn't that what your YouTube channel is? Yeah, but no commentary. Morrowind rain sounds and walking. Uh-oh. 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 Shit. Oh, I fell off a cliff and I got arrested. This is why I would like laundering. So that way I could steal stuff, launder it, and then if I die, it doesn't get taken away from me because I lost my stuff again. It'd be cool if this mod left bodies around the world, so I could go back to where I died and see my corpse. Do Thieves Guild? Yeah, but they don't let you launder the stuff, though. You could just pay to get your bounty removed. God damn it. You get out of here. Why does anybody... Like, why does anybody even try to become good at lock picking when you just use magic? Wait. What? Where's my... Oh, did I get arrested somewhere else? This is why you can't rely on stolen equipment. Wouldn't it be nice if, like, laundering, you just sell the item for, like, half of its price, and then you have to buy it back for its full price? So effectively, you pay half the value of the item to make it clean. Can you sell and buy something to launder it?
Do you want something?
I don't know. The NPC you stole it from will still recognize it as stolen. And the fact that the NPC still sees it as stolen makes me assume it stays marked as stolen forever. We need to go to Nissus. So, Plawad,
Do I know you?
Narmok.
Yes, Outlander.
Am I hearing Sixth House or Ancestral Tomb warbles? That was weird. Oh.
Yes, Outlander.
I think there is a console command that clears the ownership flag on an item. So it should be possible to make a mod that does this. I just don't know how to do it. In D&D, there's a second level spell called Knock that opens any lock. I always take that and then question the rogue's usefulness in the party. I always find it interesting how D&D refers to levels not as level 2, but as second level. You know, they use ordinal numbers rather than just numbers. Which I guess it makes sense. You'd be a second level, but it's different. It's almost like a shibboleth. You could tell where somebody first encountered content by how they refer to it. Like if you call video game levels boards, you're probably started playing video games in the 80s. Am I going the right way? The lady is near Cull, isn't she? Is there anything to do after becoming the Grand Master of the Morag Tong? There are a couple special writs you get afterwards. But beyond that, no, not really. I think, like, killing Mistress Dratha, Larius Varro, maybe Drambero. I think he might be one. My dad called video games movie ripoffs. That's a hot take. There she is. Wait till he watches the Mario movie. Or the Sonic movie, or the Minecraft movie.
To what do I owe this pleasure? No good deed goes unpunished, Outlander.
I still don't know if that's supposed to be Azora's voice. Such a weird thing.
Damn it! I need backup! Come on, fight!
She's got a poisonous blade. No, don't die. Don't you die on me. There we go. What is that? Poison 5 to 11 on touch on a short blade? Not bad. Not bad. And this is the Amulet of Shadows. 80% chameleon for 60 seconds. Probably the most broken item in the game. Pair that with not even a high sneak level, but just like a decent sneak level. Ain't no one gonna see you. Who in Tamara Rebuilt can we go to for alchemy training? Have to complete the main quest for Grandmaster Ritz, it seems.
I'm listening.
I think you might be right. It's because some of the Grandmaster Ritz require you to kill people who are part of the main quest. Where can I find a Grandmaster Mortar and Pestle? That I don't have to steal. Oh, skooma pipes count as alembics. Huh. Not very high quality, but they count. That's silly. The Dren Plantation Guardhouse. There's also some in Valen Varian. No more test beats in the background. What? Oh, god damn this. There should be. I'm listening to it. There we go. Everything. Man, I hate. I just hate. Life is pain. And everything crashes.
You have my attention.
Well met, Outlander. What is it?
What happened to the wizard with the cool robes? He's still here. He's hanging out.
No worries. I won't hurt you.
This is unexpected,
greetings.
but not
What
unwelcome.
He's the guild master of Old Ebonheart's guild.
An honor, to be sure.
What the hell was that about? Although speaking of a wizard, try to get this amulet again. Aha! Stop absorbing.
Mercy! Please, I beg you!
Nope. No mercy.
Everything I have, I promise.
Awesome. All right. So now that he's dead, we get our Necromancer's Amulet, which is going to be annoying to have to switch back and forth between the stuff. Fortify Intelligence, 25 points. And his staff is pretty good. We can sell that if we want. We're the Archmage now. Cool.
An
Please,
adventurer,
by all
I
means,
presume.
I'm listening.
Now we want to go to the Dren Plantation to get that mortar and I mean, there's a master mortar and pestle stuff right here, but they'd be stolen, and then they get taken away from you when we die. Because Morrowind doesn't respect the entrepreneur. Why did I say wait? How do you say entrepreneur? Entrepreneur. Businessman. Anybody with a little bit of ambition, they get all mad. Like, oh, you can't steal stuff from people. You can't kill them unless you worship Mafala.
We're watching you, scout.
It's pretty unfair, if you ask me. It would have been so funny if the slow fall ran out. Entrepreneur. Okay, yeah, that sounds right. That feels right. But isn't it spelled like entrepreneur? Spelled it's the French. They try to say English is spelled weird. Ah, the French champagne. No one ever refers excellence. This is the California champagne. Been trying to do a hand-to-hand burn vampire Khajiit run, sneaking around, critting people with my claws for an instant knockdown is silly. Does sound fun. You get the robe and a mirror, so you could actually do quests. Are there other sparkling wines from France that aren't from the Champagne region? But, like, the people who are in those regions are kind of bummed out because they can't be all fancy. Because they can't name it after the place because no one knows what the place is. Like, oh, this is Normandy. What?
Yes.
It's sparkling wine from... There's Chardonnay. Oh, okay. I don't know wine.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
So is Chardonnay just champagne, but from just a different part of France? That's so stupid. It's the same fucking thing. Just a bunch of rotten grapes. That's all it is. Or it's rotten grapes that rotted in a specific way. In a specific region.
You talk too much, Outlander.
Get a load of this guy ignoring the terroir. The hell is a terroir? Oh, no, they said the guardhouse. Terroir is what makes wine special. Hmm.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
I mean, I'm sure there's specific bits of minutia that makes different wines taste different. But ultimately, don't matter how you make the alcohol, alcohol's going to taste like alcohol. Like the actual compound, the ethanol, or whatever it is. It's the same chemical. All the other stuff around it doesn't matter when the main chemical tastes awful. Wine's only like 12% alcohol. Well, alcohol has like 10 times the flavor of every other flavor in the world. It's a flavor that you could feel. Shit. Guy one-shot me. Was that a Daedric weapon? Yeah. It was a Daedric Claymore. The other things that fermented into the alcohol is where the flavor comes from. Yeah, it's all the other stuff that's like around the alcohol, but the alcohol is so overpowering. It's hard to taste any of the other stuff. What if they just took all the stuff? What if they took the alcohol out of the wine? And instead of doing the fermenting thing, they just like squished the grapes, strained it, and maybe add a little bit of sugar to it? That might be good. I wonder what we could call that. Perhaps juice? May I suggest eyeless scotch? The flavors of burning dirt will overwhelm the alcohol taste. I would say the burning is what is the alcohol taste. It's just a matter of getting used to it. I don't have to get used to my food or drinks. If you have to get used to something, it means you don't like it. Don't make yourself, don't force yourself. It's an acquired taste. No, it tastes like shit. That's what it is. It's an acquired taste. It just means that you were tricked. Damn it. Stop compelling me to drink your swill. So, alcohol tastes great after you've already drunk a bunch of it. Oh, I wonder why. The Ancestor Guardian. Amulet of Shadow, so you can't see me. Okay, I always forget about the strength.
Come at me if you dare.
Sappy strength.
Hey, leave me alone. I give up.
There. Now, even if they hit me, it won't do that much damage.
You fight like a coward.
It's still doing a lot of damage.
You'll be dead soon.
You afraid? You should be.
It's like, come on, get over here.
Let fire consume thee. You fight like a coward.
Yeah, 0 strength means half damage, not 0 damage. That is true.
Surrender your life to me, and I will end your pain.
Maybe just throw poison at them. Where is it? Coffee is an acquired taste. I don't hear many complain about it though. It's because you add a bunch of stuff to it, so it doesn't taste bad.
Show mercy. See, that's all I have.
Without adding a bunch of like cream and sugar, it tastes awful. Do I have a feather spell? Nope. There are people who like plain black coffee. Yeah, and there are people who like plain whiskey. You know what we call those people? Maniacs. I'm just going to anger as many people as I can. Humans have been drinking alcohol for as long as civilization exists. Maybe you're just wrong about this one. Maybe it's because that was a good way of keeping water from getting bad fast. Or I don't know. Well, if they were so smart, then maybe they would stop drinking the alcohol and maybe actually build pyramids instead of getting the aliens to do it. Wasn't ancient alcohol not as strong either? Like your medieval beers were like 2%. What's my take on Dr. Pepper? I think Dr. Pepper's the best soda. I think Dr. Pepper is such a good soda that I intentionally drink it very infrequently. So it's more special when I do drink it. And I will say putting a little bit of alcohol, like maybe like a finger of like I don't know, like whiskey or something in Dr. Pepper ain't bad. But it has to be mostly Dr. Pepper. The little bit of alcohol is there just for just a little bit of bite. Do I even want to try to sell this Claymore? Eh. Oh, this is considered stolen. Son of a bitch. All this work.
Do you seek training?
I think this guy has a... Oh, he sells training? Faction members only? What faction? Flalu? I think he might have a Daedric short sword.
Enough. I yield.
That's a long sword. Damn it. They all just got bored.
You fight like a coward. Consider this your end.
He has an ebony sword. How does Dr. Pepper taste in the States? Here it tastes like cherry cola and a weak root beer. That's probably not a bad way of describing it. They can't find me because I'm invisible. Ow. Aha. Another guy.
Let fire consume thee. He's over here. Help! I need backup.
I mean, Dr. Pepper might taste a little different in the States just because... God damn it, this whole... Why is everybody attacking me? I'm only killing them. I don't know if Dr. Pepper still uses real sugar or if they use corn syrup. Nothing really matters to me. Tastes the way it tastes. But I know Dr. Pepper was originally formulated specifically to be, like, specifically to cater to people's tastes. Like the idea was to create the best soda. God damn it, am I gonna die? What kind of weapon is that? Orcish battle axe. Look at this guy, he's just like, come on, get the fuck over here. Oh wow, he's got a lot of health. Health don't matter though when I could just suck the life out of you. Or I can poison you. Poison balloon? Should probably put that on a...
Consider this your end.
Oh, somebody with arrows. Ow. Oh, you stupid arrow. It collided with my spell. Ah, his arrow collided with me. Oh, him knocking me down made me dodge the arrow. That was cool. Got him.
Come at me if you dare.
No! Got so scared. Sounded like an NPC for a second, the way I gasped. Dr. Pepper wanted people to drink it year-round, so he tried to get people to try hot Dr. Pepper. I've heard of hot Dr. Pepper. I want to try it. Because I don't mind drinking, like, room temperature warm Dr. Pepper. It's not bad. In the least creepy way possible. Thanks for talking me to sleep every night. You creep. Then I ban you. Interesting thing is, sweet... The colder something is, the less we're able to taste its sweetness, which is why ice cream has so much sugar in it. Because it's really cold, but to get it to be sweet, you have to add a lot of sugar in it. So you would think a hot soda would taste sweeter. We leveled up. Intelligence, 5 to speed. It's not bad. Ah. Animal. Don't worry, I got it. Dr. Pepper with pickle chips? What, like, just side by side, or like mixed? I like how after they kill me, they're just like, yeah, whatever. Like cereal. Ugh. In it with ice. Ugh. So how old were you when you learned that you were a maniac and a lunatic? Did we try to kill Orchestran?
There's no time for talk now.
He didn't really have any loot we need. I think the Yeneth brothers, I think there's like 9,000 gold in his basement. And I think the Yeneth brothers have daggers with paralysis. They have jink blades, I believe. Peanuts and Coke is a thing. That doesn't sound as bad as pickles in any drink. Oh, they both locked. But yeah, peanuts and Coke. I mean, you got peanut butter and jelly. You got the peanuts with savory. Reasonable. I guess there are some sweet pickles. But I don't know. I just don't know, man. I made Pilk as a kid. Isn't that Pepsi and milk? Are you okay? Problem with playing a mage is you have too many spells. Hollow to pickles, slip in a Snickers, microwave it for 15 seconds. What the hell is wrong with you people? You know it's okay to eat food, right? Like, you don't have to mix everything. You're all trying to find the next Reese's Peanut Butter Cup? Is that what it is? The Reese's Pickle Cup. Who is Reese and what has he done? Oh, son of a... Jesus. Whoa, what's happening? I think I just spoke in tongues. Okay.
Come with me if you dare. Come at me if you dare.
Okay.
You afraid? You should be.
Okay, so he's being poisoned.
You fight like a coward. You help. I need help.
You've help. Oh, I was absorbing their enchantments, so I was regenerating some magicka. That was cool.
You fight like a coward.
They're like Daleks. They can't get up the stairs. Got poison on this glass dagger. And we got paralyzed on this one and paralyzed on this one. So what we could do is like paralyze and then switch to the other one and just shank them. Dude has 2 paralyzed daggers. Gee, Billy, why does your mom let you get to have 2 paralyzed daggers? I don't need this moon sugar. I've been thinking about doing the Gweeds run, where we have to collect as much skooma and moon sugar as possible, but we scale ourselves down so we're like a third the size. Oh, he scared me. Well, if we can kill him while we're here. Oh, get back here.
Die, Fetcher. Seize him. Die, Fetcher.
Okay, he's paralyzed.
This will not go unnoticed like a coward.
So Orvis is Dren behind. God damn it. Oh, it doesn't count as stolen though. The Grandmaster, we got to keep it.
Go ahead.
Should we even bother with this anymore? Or should we go back? Let's go back to the main line. They get to live. Leveling is hard when you keep losing levels. One good thing, though, is we keep passing. Every time we die, we pass 5 days, so these supply chests will replenish sooner. Every 6 deaths, the supply chests replenish. It's like every 30 days, I believe.
Please, go ahead, speak.
Jaeger and 7-Up sounds interesting. Oh, Jägermeister.
Adventurer, I
Is Jägermeister just a generic spirit?
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
So good to see you.
Jaeger is a brand.
Stay out of trouble and you'll have none from me.
But what kind of an alcohol is it?
After the kicking I gave that weasel.
Anise liqueur. Ah.
I think that tavern girl was looking at me. How can I tell her?
So it's a liqueur.
Not interested.
The only straight alcohol I've ever had that I thought tasted good was a pomegranate liqueur. That's because I really like
Can you
pomegranate.
ask your question quickly?
Wait, no, not Age of Empires. I think pomegranate is probably my favorite fruit. It's just difficult. Just fun. You gotta earn pomegranate? Yeah. You gotta fight it before you can get it. That's why it's the fruit of hell. Licorice is another one of those acquired tastes. Is it? Well, I know a lot of people don't like it. I always like the black the black jelly beans, the black gumdrops. It wasn't a taste I acquired. I just liked it. How many hills can I die on before people stop liking me? Okay, that's restore fatigue. What is the wickweed? Does the wickweed add restore health with it, or no? No, it doesn't. Thoughts on the Oblivion remake? It's an acquired taste. Yeah, he doesn't sell more of those. Usually don't care until streamers get into EU versus NA stuff.
I'm listening. Please, go ahead.
I try to avoid that because I've never been to Europe, so... I've never been to Europe, and most of the people who criticize one side or the other probably have never been to the other place. So it's like, I'll just...
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
I don't know enough.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
Okay, does this person sell any restocking anything? The Coneberry doesn't restock. Damn, that would be great.
You have my attention.
Because Coneberry and Frost Salts make Restore Magicka. Pickles and strawberry salad with a side of orange juice. And you chase it with some toothpaste.
So good to see you.
Okay, so what are we going to do next? I think... Let's go to Almost There.
What shall we talk about?
As annoying as that guy's quests are in Almost There, when he sends us to get a bunch of those souls, I believe the rewards aren't
Well,
terrible.
hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
An adventurer, I presume.
An adventurer, I presume. Yes, very good. Yes, welcome.
Ah, greetings. What shall...
I feel like we should also do some Thieves Guild quests.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
You know, being a Nightblade and all. We just don't seem like a Nightblade because we're wearing a robe. But we are. See? Can we get a jump shirt? From one of the Thieves Guild quest lines? Let me see. Master probes, lost in Chung's left. Empress's ransom. Jacket of all trade. Oh no, it's fortified luck. Can't be a nightblade without a proper nightgown. Got a headache after seeing your Daedric armor challenge. Was it mind blowing? Oh, it's Daedric armor in every game. That's crazy. Or maybe it was the Mages Guild. Let me see. Tamriel rebuilt clothing. Constant effect silence on self. Oh, that's... Well, that would be a... That's shitty. But 25 points of jump. You do... If you resist your magicka... Andithran. It's the Andithran Mages Guild. Let's go to Andithran.
Yes, Outlander, what may I do for you?
Mind blowing because Daggerfall is such a slog. If I did it again, it would be a lot easier.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
May I?
Wouldn't have been more as interesting though, because really the fastest way would be to just kill guards in the castle. They basically respawn forever, and they're very easy to kill.
Friend?
Not guards, like the mercenaries. You don't get like bounty or anything for that.
Hail.
I'm looking for a book called On Daedric Design. It's a book on Daedric architecture by Nelos Hlotri, former mage of the guild with the Tribunal Temple. You might be able to get a copy from a bookstore, but it'll be hard to find. Ask around the local booksellers if I were you. She looks like a night elf from World of Warcraft. I don't know why. You know what I mean? She's got a night elf vibe. And her ears? Yeah, her ears are like extra out. I think this guy is the guy with the fortify alchemy ingredients. I don't remember what it is, though. Might be the Bezor Stone? I don't know.
Yes.
I don't want to use it, though. That'd be too busted.
Greetings. What shall we talk about?
Remember when Night Elves were barbarians before WoW? That was before all the druids woke up and started making everything boring. Be like, oh, nature, man, we're just boring. We're boring wood elves. We're not going to eat people. What would be another good enchantment to make? Maybe... Maybe open. Kind of suck, though, because I won't be able to use security for that. Maybe a jumping spell could be fun. Those are always fun. Jumping around the map. Go get that book. Maybe this guy knows something about the book. Do you know something about the book? Oh, actually, wait. Does he have that soul gem lying around somewhere? It's right here. I think we could steal it. Yeah. Nice. Excuse me, sir. Do you know anything about a book? Nope. Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a feather spell? You have light, but that's not what I mean. Doesn't know anything about a book. Where's there a bookstore? Do you know anything about books? Do you even sell books? Gotta be a bookstore somewhere in Anderthran. Oh, now here's the question. When Narcissus is released, what should we do? Because I think they're adding another faction. He's cool looking. They're adding another faction. Some sort of... It's like a thief faction, but not really. I think it might be smugglers. So maybe it'd be interesting to be like, oh, we could be a pirate. I don't know if they're very piratey, though. To be honest, I haven't really looked into much detail about what's going to be coming with Grasping Fortune. Mostly because it's kind of hard to find consolidated information. It's mostly just like a lot of Discord conversations, and it's hard to tell where they start and where they end. I actually think I'm more excited for Grasping Fortunes than I am for the alleged remake of Oblivion. I say alleged. I don't want to commit until it's confirmed.
You may speak.
Do we know Narcissus is next in line? I believe so. I think it's... The plan is for the 1st of May. And then I think Kraganmore is after. They're gonna add this while they remake some of this, I think. Like this whole bit. But the next stuff is here, I believe. Is this a bookstore? Looks like a bookstore. It's a bookstore. I don't have that book. Sounds rare. Lenny Terendus. In Necrom is known to stock text on Daedric subjects. Okay, so we're off to Necrom. City of the Dead. The last one was rather small, so it wouldn't be impossible. Was the last edition small? Wasn't this the last edition? It was Anderthran? Oh no, it was this little bit, wasn't it? Well, I think Grasping Fortune is slated, or it's supposed to be kind of big. Like there's gonna be a lot of content because they're adding a new faction. I wonder if that faction will go across the entire map. 'Cause if they are a smuggling faction, that could be interesting. I can't remember the name of it, but I think it was some sort of tong. Not civet tong, because I think those are just merchants.
Outlander, what do you want?
Oh, let me see. Oop. Maybe it's not. Maybe they're not a tong. Janata's Syndicate? Hard to search the Discord for this stuff because I don't know what I'm looking for. Yeah, I can't find anything. Oh, I didn't realize that the auto mod swiped up that message. Missing WoW talk. Well, it was just one of the NPCs kind of looked like a night elf. It finally posted. Yeah, I had to press approve.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Oh, it's our favorite pilot. How do we get to Necron from here? I think we actually have to Mage's Guild over.
Well, what have we here? Interesting.
Tidings. The Dunmer wishes to speak?
Ready for
anything.
What shall we...
Of course. What may I do for you?
Let me see. Grass. Why am I in Voss? I hate how it does that. Good, back in Firewatch. I mean, I guess it makes sense that there would be that would be an intervention spot, but it's just I'm not used to it.
Driver, no ash, a good day.
What's your story?
Nivalis, maybe? No, it's too far north. Where do we go around to... How do I get to... Oh, maybe... Maybe,
Watch your step.
a Strider from Akamora, actually.
This is unexpected.
Doesn't she look like a night elf? I think it's the eyes.
Welcome.
She doesn't look like a blood elf.
Please go ahead.
Even though she's not, you know, gray. Like a night elf. But I don't know, it's just some... It's the bone, like the facial structure. And this looks like a cat. Did they update some of the NPCs recently? Because I feel like the first time I did some of these Mages Guild quests, these NPCs looked a little different, especially that night elf looking lady. The bright makeup spots under the eyes. Yeah, it might be the face makeup that's adding to it too. Night elves like their makeup. It's also that the ears are like going, they're like horizontal.
Where would you like to go?
Why do elves have pointy ears? Where, like, what is it? What is that? Was that Tolkien? Did Tolkien do that? And everybody else was just like, well, that's the rule, I guess. Those spots make her seem larger to predators. We joke, but those eye spots do work. I walked up to I saw a butterfly outside once, and I walked up to it. It opened up its wings, and it had eye spots on its wings, and it actually startled me. It works. Elves usually have long hair, so their ears stick out. It's so you know an elf is an elf. They have pointy ears. Dwarves have pointy ears in a lot of settings. The dwarves in the Elder Scrolls have pointy ears.
For the dead are watchful.
Or they did have pointy ears. Her shop is in the upper district near the reliquary of Alandrosul. Alandrosul. The Wraith of Alandrosul Cenopool. Do you think the Oblivion remaster rumors have a lick of truth? I think they could be true. I mean, why would there be... Somebody found screenshots of those things on Virtuous's website. And now they're gone. Like, they just inspect Element and found them. So they were there they were legitimately there on the website. Well, you know what? I'm not going to say they were legitimately there because I didn't actually, like, dig deep and to figure out, like, oh, is this a hoax? But, like, up until yesterday, I was like, yeah, remake, whatever, rumors. But now it seems more legitimate. I'm now dubious that it's going to come out this month. It's supposed to be next week or something. Yeah, they keep saying it's going to shadow drop, but I don't know. But maybe. That'd be pretty cool. If it does release next week, I think that all these leaks were probably like AstroTurf hype building. Like they intentionally leaked stuff. That's what I suspect. Like that was their marketing tactic. Hope they rework the leveling. It's not a remake. It's probably going to be a remaster, so might not change much. But honestly, if it's too much, just turn the difficulty down. Who cares? Who cares? Concerned about performance. Yeah. Me too. Because I'd like to be able to stream it, but when I tried to stream Avowed, it didn't work out too well. But that was my old CPU, so... Hopefully everything is still bright and vibrant. Well, the screenshots did seem a little desaturated. But honestly, I feel like Oblivion was too saturated to begin with, so... Also, I feel like colors in screenshots don't really reflect how the game feels when you're actually in it. Like, a screenshot can look super vibrant, but then when you're playing in the game, it could just feel weird. Or a screenshot can look very desaturated, but when you're moving around in the game, it doesn't feel desaturated. Where's this bookstore? The Sharmat debt. Foolish Nerevar. I hope it's moddable in a way that, like, people would want to mod. What's HDR and Bloom? HDR is high dynamic range, and Bloom is Bloom. It's like when light, like almost like it's like when light is so bright that it sort of bleeds over into other stuff, or like kind of like fuzzes, and it just looks extra like, I don't know, bloomy. It's hard to describe without just showing you a picture. Where the hell is this bookshop? Yeah, Graphical Bloom. And I think HDR is like a different type of bloom. Yeah, bloom. When light sort of bleeds around the edge of things. What the hell is this a screenshot of? The Elephant's Dream. Okay. I mean, there's a realism to some bloom, but... But yeah, I usually turn off bloom. And motion blur. I do not like motion blur. I like depth of field. I don't like motion blur, though. What is Sharmat's debt? Is there going to be a picture of Dagoth Aaron here? Holy shit.
What now?
I pray here for all my fallen brothers and sisters. Is this a lighting error, or is this just how it's supposed to look? I feel like this feels very thematic. It's the red light district. It's exactly what Dagoth Ur would want. This is the red room. This is where they make pictures. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. How do I? Damn it. Man, I wanted to try to add a filter to my camera, but I can't because it's in a group. 20 points of feather. Fatigue, Necron. Daedric Longsword. Spooky. Alright, where is this? Tamio rebuilt map. Schmaps. Where's our bookstore? There it is. Northeast. So as this area is, I could see it as a lighting bug. I don't know. That feels too... like, that just feels right. And if it is a bug, that's a very serendipitous bug. That like, if I walked into the knowing who the Sharmat is, you know, if you know who the Sharmat is, it's like, oh, it's Dagoth. So when you walk into that place, and if it just looks like a regular room, it's like, whatever. But the fact that it's weird when you go in is like, oh, this is significant. And if you don't know who the Sharmat is, when you walk into that room, your first thought is, why is this so different? What is the Sharmat? And then you look it up and you look into it. It's like, oh, it's Dagoth. That's how you teach players things without actually telling them. Sure, they have to go look things up outside of source, but it can get players talking. Get players being like, what the hell is this?
Spit it out or hit the road.
My personnel is 55. Why are you being mean to me? Copy of the book? Yes, it's for sale if you wish to purchase it for your guild. But can I steal it from my guild? I learned the spell Serene Nature. Calm creature. Moral of the story, blast important rooms with red. Yeah. The Sharmat would be an excellent name for a bar. Razor Edge. Bound Longsword. Huh. It's like, just get out of here. Stop learning the spells from my books if you're not going to buy them. Orc's Eye. Night Eye? Are orcs known for being able to see in the dark? There's a spell we learned from this book, but you cannot decipher it. Ah, here it is on Daedric Design. Still image. Cure paralyzation. Yeah, the people who sit in Barnes and Noble all day. I used to work at Barnes and Noble as a cashier for like seasonal work, like for a few weeks around Christmas. As it happens, that's kind of the only reason why Barnes and Noble exists anymore, is because it's less of a place to buy books and it's more of a place to. They're selling atmosphere. Bound gloves. People buy coffee. They have coffee shops at the Barnes and Nobles, so they don't have a problem with people just hanging around, even if they don't buy anything, because the idea is to create an atmosphere, a very welcoming atmosphere for people, and then they'll buy stuff. At least that was the case. I mean, this is probably like 10 years ago, but that was the case. But I wouldn't be surprised if they change much from that idea. mean, they still exist, so they must be doing some right. But all your bookstores that just sold books, they're all gone. They can't compete with Amazon, or they couldn't compete with Amazon. Not in this game. Not sure about Lord of the Rings or Warcraft. Oh, if orcs can see in the dark. I was trying to remember what it was I said. Okay, I wonder how far away I have to be to grab that book.
Spit it out or hit the road.
I like the time I was at Barnes & Noble. It wasn't bad. I wasn't getting paid that. The pay was awful, but I didn't dislike it. Aha, stupid.
All right, I'm intrigued. Go ahead.
More duties. Wants to practice destruction magic on someone. Seme, the new apprentice, needs a partner, or more accurately, a moving target, with whom to practice shock magic. Better have a fun job than a met job, than a shit job with good pay. I don't know. The pay was really bad.
Hail.
Come on.
I can't imagine eating one of those things.
Like, there's a point where it doesn't matter how good the pay is, or it doesn't matter how fun the job is if you can't, like, afford to live. But it was only seasonal, so it wasn't like there wasn't a lot of hours either. The Art of War Magic.
Well, friend, what brings you here?
Is it more fun than being a shock dummy for a mage?
All right, I'm intrigued. Go ahead.
You know, probably not, because I feel like being a shock dummy for a mage would, at least it would be pretty novel. And also, magic is real. Come back in a few days. Oh, I'm turning into a Dunmer. Outlander. It's been too long in a job that took advantage of me. I never want to be a solo IT admin again. You just seek out the author of On Daedric Design, Nelos Lothri. I believe he's in Almost there. Need to recruit him back to the guild. Can we advance? We do not meet the requirements for a magician. What requirements do we need? 50. 50 in one and 15 in two others. 50 mysticism? Also just like power level alchemy.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Gotta say, I'm really glad the whole YouTube thing worked out because I feel...
You want some?
So I know a lot of people in the software field get a sense of imposter syndrome. I genuinely think I would have been an imposter. So I'm glad I didn't have to fumble with that. Imposter syndrome is common in all of IT. I think it's common in most fields, but I genuinely think, like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Yes, Outlander?
Hello, world. Like, that's...
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
I have a meme for this. Brilliant con man syndrome. Now, Thavor, I want you to come back to the guild. Left the guild for a reason. There are things beyond the world that are not fit for mortals to know. Don't you think the guild needs responsible people like you? Ah, well, kind, I'm afraid I must politely decline once again. Where'd he go? Oh.
An adventurer, I presume.
Can't take no for an answer. Charm him, overawe him, join the temple yourself if you must. I simply cannot conduct my research without his expertise at hand. Teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. Then he rips out my teeth. That Khajiit had an oddly cute face. All Khajiit have cute faces. They're little kitties. Except the Dodgy Rod. The Dodgy Rod are a little... I mean, I guess they're cute in like a... Oh, there's something wrong with them kind of way.
Sarah.
Because you go from cute kitty face lady to full-on anthro werelion with scars and chipped fangs. Oh yeah, you do have the Skyrim Khajiit in Tamara Rebuilt do look a little funky. They look a little strange. The Bosmer women, the female Bosmer looking Khajiit, the Omes and the Omes Rat, are very cute because they're small. As opposed to, I think female Bosmer are usually a little bigger, but I think the Khajiit ones are a little smaller and they have the Khajiit voices, so it's very cute. I mean, actually, do I have like a charm spell? Nope. I feel like I should. And before I want you to come back to the guild. I see no reason why you couldn't still serve the temple while working for Elevora. You don't understand? Life in service to a greater idea is more fulfilling than I could have ever imagined. You just join the guild, you friggin' dork. Waiting for the day I could play an IRL cat Khajiit in Tess. I know. Plays a little Alfiq. Alfiq kitty. I do suppose the voice of responsibility could be valuable. I'd like you to recover my notes on hyperbolic tessellation. Ah, yes. I sold my notes to a broker named Ilmana Dalothran. She represents Telvanni clients. Tess Stray. You know, I gotta play Stray. I always see it on sale and I'm like, oh, I should buy it, but I never do. I think Gweeds would love it. Ever since I started showing him bird videos, he's been so much more interested in watching screens. I think he didn't realize that screens were things you could watch until like a year ago. And up until that point, he was just like, oh, whatever, it's lights. Now he realized, like, oh, there's something happening with the lights that I like to see. The Limping Scrib. And almost there. Spooky Shadow Ordinator. Knows on how to make a hyperbolic time chamber to fight Cell. Yeah. Whoa, look at those eyes. They're like, what are those cookies with a little bit of raspberry in the middle? What are those called?
Sir?
Does she have like a urethra on the top of her head? The hell is that? She's literally a dickhead.
Yes, sir.
Weird. She's got like she's got a gamer dent, but it's going this way. Windsor tarts? No, that's a pie. The cookie with the raspberry, or the cookie with the red thing in the middle. Thumbprint cookies. That's what I was thinking of. Those. His eyes looked like those. Or like it was very bright. What will be the price for my interest to outweigh theirs? 500 drakes. And a bottle of Divinity brandy. Do you have brandy?
Our doors are always open.
She's cool looking. Something about the fancy dress on the ladies. Oh, Hilarion. He doesn't even have pupils. Oh yeah, he does. Well, yeah, you can kind of see it.
May the wind be on your back.
Oh, he's got really red eyes too.
Of the burden of your coin.
The Thieves Guild. Hate that. They have the barter option, but I can't buy from them. Ah, lockpicks. Oh, they don't restock the masters. Damn.
Go ahead, I'm listening. Go ahead.
Oh wait, what's his face? I got your notes. Did I not get the notes?
I am never too busy for a good talk.
What? Wait. Did I give her the money and she just didn't hand over the notes? Probably read. Oh, I sold them. To Nisa, Dorithia, and Telgillen. You...
No, I
Ugh.
don't think so.
Give me some booze and 500 gold, and then I'll... I thought she was just going to give them to me. Alright, Telgillen is... I think it's outside of Firewatch? No, it's outside of Helnham. Maybe. Or Davonus?
Yes, Outlander, what may I do for you?
I think it might be Helnham. Oh, other way.
Go ahead. I am listening.
I have Feather. Why does he have like 5 different burden spells? You have anything interesting?
Yes?
Actually, does he have resist magicka? No. So I think resist magicka potions stack. So if you drink 5 20% ones, you could equip an item and you'll have 100% resistance to whatever negative effect the item might have.
Aren't
Please,
you
by
a
all
saint?
means. I'm
What
listening.
can I do?
And how are you? Can I help you?
Welcome, Moon and Star.
What this
I
guy
have
has.
prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Singed King KR, for the prime. Please come to Brazil. Boa tarde, amigos. Oh, it doesn't restock. Why is nothing restock in this game?
What can I do for you, friend? Have you any news?
There was some exploit like that to use the Boots of Blinding Speed. I wouldn't call it an exploit. That's just... it's cheese. You do a 100% resist magicka for 1 second, then put the boots on. It resists the blind, but you get the boost. It's what I like to call pause screen buff cheese.
Share your thoughts, friend.
Buff cheese, the most muscular of dairy products. Okay, we're outside of Telgillen.
My teeth itch.
That guy's teeth itches. Itch. Itches. Itch. Argonians from this angle, this perspective, look like Lego heads. Dude, I can't believe you just said that. It's pretty messed up. You posted that online. That's forever. That's not going anywhere. That you locked it in. You can't delete it.
Time now.
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
What can it do for you?
Resist. Oh, Boots of the Savior's hide. This guy just has them. He just has them. The boots should be 2 separate items. Have we died yet? Oh, yeah. Oh, plenty of times. So what else have resist common disease potions? Don't they resist disease just like by default? Well, then they would sell the potions. They wouldn't need them. I think I said that yesterday. There's definitely somebody who sells resist magic potions here. Like restocking. I know for a fact because I've used it before. Yes. It's a little expensive, but
How interesting.
do you know if there's a mod that raises prices, especially on magic items? Couldn't find one myself. Always found it weird how some pretty useful stuff costs nothing. There's the no pushover merchants mod, which effectively increases the mercantile levels of a lot of NPCs. I think it just makes their mercantile level equal to their personality. And a lot of NPCs have high personality, or a lot of merchants have high personality. Which makes it, I don't know if it makes everything more expensive, but it makes it harder to get good deals. So gold is a little more dear. You could try that.
Your turn to talk, ours to listen.
Hello, Max is stinky. Poor Max, he's getting called out catching strays. You could also just make it a rule for yourself that you can't use creature merchants, so it makes it a little harder to get gold.
Is there something you need?
What does dying has consequences mean? So normally in Morrowind, if you could just save, and then if you die, you reload the save and nothing happens. But in this, when you die, you get sent back to, you basically get arrested. You get a 500 gold bounty, and you get thrown in jail for 5 days. So you lose some stats when you die. Then you have to make it back to where you were. Could be a little buggy, like if you kill an NPC at the same time that you die.
Keep walking.
Like if it's like for a quest or something. Like if it's like that happened yesterday. Why do you get arrested after dying? That's just the way the game handles it. That's the way the mod handles it. It's kind of like, imagine the nearest jail is like a bonfire in Dark Souls. So instead of reloading the game, which we still can, it just defeats the purpose.
Yes, sir.
Do you
But instead of reloading the game and undoing a bunch of progress, you just get sent back to your bonfire. But like any items you collected, you still have. It's just the NPC that you were fighting killed you. So you gotta go back and try to fight him again. And it's totally possible that you get killed like 10 times in a row by the same guy because you decided to fight somebody who is really powerful inside a very tight area. So every time you walk through the door, he 2 hits you. But I mean, that's never going to happen. The hell is this? Ominous.
You talk too much, Outlander.
Or it's actually, it could, somebody said yesterday, it's like GTA. So when you die in GTA, you just kind of go to the hospital and you lose some money. Here's Nisa Darithi. I read it. Yes, that's right. I read it, and it was worthless drivel. I should have expected as much from some soft guild academic. Still, I'm not about to hand it over to you, to the Mages Guild wretches. Tell your Nellos Lothri to conduct his experiments again and keep better track of them this time. It's just a bunch of loose notes. They weren't even peer-reviewed. I'm willing to entertain a bit of chaffer. Why don't you pay me 5,000 drakes? I call that a bargain. God damn, dude. Shit, I didn't want to do that. I thought because he's a Telvanni, he wasn't going to get mad at me. Amulet of Shadows. Gonna steal all his stuff. Over encumbered. Why is gold so heavy? Why are these 2 different ingots? That's weird. Haha, dork. Because gold is very dense. I don't know. It just sounds like big gold trying to inflate its value. Man, these ebony cups are 6.5 bramble plinths. That's ridiculous. I'm just trying to... Oh, I have a cup right here. Oof. It's rough. Just drink the Sujama and then I'll sell this to the enchanter. Bribing with stolen money is a vibe. It's not stolen if they never find out. It's finessed.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
could leave these here. Sell to him later if I want to enchant something. And I will just sell them now. Hello, Akamo. The Silver Spark Blade, 5 to 11 points of damage. That's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Are there any other NPCs in Tamara rebuilt with more gold? Actually, I think the Enchanter and Firewatch has 1100, but that's not really that much more. Are Drake septums and gold synonyms? Yeah. It's like dollars, bucks, and... What's another word for dollar? Dollary dues. I don't know. That's Australian. Why am I still over encumbered? What do I got? What? How much do his notes weigh? The textures in OpenMW are AI upscaled. I don't know. I think there's mods that there's like a high res mod, or there's a mod it's a high res texture pack. I don't know how they increase the resolution.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
The default OpenMW textures are the same old stuff. They might be. What's the official name for Tamriel's currency? Probably septums. I think they're called drakes because there are little drakes on them. Like on the backs of them, there are drakes. Snug Springs shirt. I think this is the jump shirt. Nope. Fortifies acrobatics. And resists frost.
I am never too busy.
Not terrible, but... Member of the guild has been arrested. You know him, Sammy. Need you to free him. The Legion is holding him in the Imperial Commission. You'll have to convince the magistrate, Genonia Melodus, to set him free. Use your best conjurer. Do we see drakes used outside of Morrowind? I don't know.
An adventurer, I presume.
join me.
They have a charm spell.
What do you want of me, Outlander?
I think gold is just it's your generic fantasy term. It's like credits in sci-fi.
Hail,
Greetings, Dunmer.
Dunmer.
How may I
Do
help
you
you?
need something?
I do like it when games or fantasy or any world building or whatever have a name for their currency that's relevant to the culture or society. That's why I like septums.
What do you want of me, Outlander?
Even better if there are multiple currencies. Yeah, that just gets confusing.
Well met. Have you any news?
Please, by
Who
all
sells
means.
charm?
I'm listening.
Well, maybe that person in Muriel's
Friend.
corner club. It might be really
All right,
expensive.
I'm intrigued. Go ahead.
Oh, no, here it is. Ooh, 2K. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna bribe people. It'll be cheaper in the long run.
This is unexpected,
greetings.
but not on
Which-
what.
Hail,
Greetings,
Dunmer.
How may I
Do
help
you need something?
Tidings. The Dunmer wishes to speak.
I think she was flirting. Sounded too excited to see you. Maybe she was. I mean, look at this beefcake. Those are the actual. Those are the actual size of his eyes under the mask. So we have to go to the magistrate? Western Manor District? What class did I play in WoW? I primarily played as, well, most recently I was primarily played as a hunter. I started as a paladin, like, back in 2008. Blightnade, are you out there, please? What the Oh, is it the sword that's talking to me? That's spooky. But yeah, I was a paladin, then I switched to a rogue for a bit when they made it so rogues could have up to 10 combo points.
Do you want something?
Just like they had like a buffer. Then they got rid of that. So then I stopped playing rogue because it was annoying. Did I condemn the woman's soul to be a sword? Well, the person said that the soul doesn't actually become, like, it's just the magic of the soul, but the soul itself gets freed.
Yes? Excuse me. Did you say something?
Great, am I going to be haunted by a sword now? It's with fantasy and they're talking weapons. Dave the Barbarian, like the talking weapons we were talking about yesterday.
I'm listening.
Mellitus. Diabetes mellitus is a type of diabetes. Is that how soul trapping works? I don't know. In more current lore, you get sent to the soul cairn. Pled guilty to disturbing the peace and illegal summoning. You'll have to convince me to let him go. I'll vouch for him personally. Who are you? Oh, well. He's a good kid. Surely a kind-hearted magistrate like you can give him a second chance. Conjured a scamp right in front of the guards. Made to perform some obscene gestures to the faithful watching in the windows. Pled guilty to disturbing the peace and illegal summoning. You'll have to convince me to let him go. The Mages Guild will vouch for him. If we were a higher rank, that might have worked. He broke some silly Dunmer laws and offended a couple superstitious locals, so what? That may be your opinion, Dark Elf. Yeah, you offended some Dark Elves, who cares? While we are in Morrowind, its laws and superstitions, as you call them, are respected as if they were those of the Imperial City itself. I'll cover the cost of his fine. 500 drakes. And yours is 250 for contempt of court? What? What did I do? Come on. Doesn't the Goddess Blade become the Master Sword? I believe in Tears of the Kingdom, there's a point where you interact with the Master Sword and it makes the fee sound. Like it makes that like that little that chime. Downstairs to the garrison.
You wish to speak?
Why do they call them drakes in this game? Because I think the coins have drakes on them.
Go ahead, stranger. What's this about? 9 good days to you, Sarah.
Ooh, bounties.
Nice to see you, friend.
Oh, there you are. Sammy, let's go. Kimona Tong wants my blood and not just a little bit of it. But you've already ruined that plan, so if you don't want me to break some more serious laws right here, right now, then I need you to escort me to the Guild Hall. Maybe the Tong's collectors won't jump me. Ah. So he wanted to be in jail. Alright, come on. Can't just teleport for some reason.
Any time now. Excuse me. I was just thinking. Piece of the nine, you.
Yes, Outlander?
Yes?
Sammy, you've crawled out of your rat hole at last, and you've brought another little rat out with you. Did you know your friend owes me 500 drakes? From the looks of him, he doesn't look like he's good for it. That means it's rat meat for dinner. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
I have you.
We're gonna die. Ah. Wait. Paralyze. Paralyze. Oh, good job, Sammy.
Come at me if you dare.
Dude. Why'd you need me? This is the master of poisons. I can learn from you. I mean, I paralyzed them. I helped. I TB'd. Please share.
Do you want something?
I want to do some training alchemy for more intelligence attributes before we level up. Roll of a Cash's Lock Splitter. Cool.
Hail.
It is a pleasure, Outlander. Do you require my services?
Oh, Outlander, how are you? Oh, it's a pleasure to see you, Outlander. At some point, I feel like they're just fucking with me.
I am never too busy for a good talk.
Redguard Templar, who is a clockwork apostle.
Speak
Hmm.
freely.
Need to collect a package from Kurhu. Cave trading post in the Arm and Ashlands. I have a standing agreement with the leader of the outpost to collect magical items of interest that fall into his hands. Go deliver the gold. Kurhu can be difficult to find. Travel to Arvid. South Kraganmore. Da 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 da. Okay. Sure.
An adventurer, I presume.
Well met.
Outlander. What is it?
Well,
All
hello
right,
there.
I'm
A pleasure to
intrigued.
meet you.
Go ahead.
I think there will be many red guards in Morrowind since they're on the opposite sides of Tamriel. You just go the other way. Just go west.
Speak freely, friend.
Just get a bunch of alchemy levels. There, now we could rank up. Just an overwhelming amount of potions. Overencumbered. Why am I overencumbered? But if I eat these things, I'll lose weight.
Yes, Dunmer?
Challenge could be skills slowly drain over time. There is a mod that does that. It's the natural character growth and decay. It's a very use it or lose it. Red guards are good at sailing and swords and sword singing. I don't know. I don't know if sword singing to the red guards is like the Thum to the Nords, where it's like an inherent thing, or if it's something like anyone can learn. Can anyone learn how the Thum, or is it only Nords and the Dragonborn? Always with the scam likelies. Hello, Finn McNulty. Tyrus Septim learned the Thum, didn't he? Was he a Nord? That is up for debate. I mean, sword singing is a type of tonal magic, I believe, like the Thum, or at least it might be. That's the implication.
Have you any news?
An
Please,
adventurer,
by all
I
means,
presume.
I'm listening.
Greetings, Dunmer. How may I help?
And Septim's also the word for gold. Yeah. Tiber Septim is on the front and a Drake is on the back. Or maybe a Drake is on the front and Tiber Septim's on the back. Tiber was Dragonborn. Believe
An
so.
adventurer, I presume.
But the question is, like, how... Is the last Dragonborn more Dragonborn than the other Dragonborns? Because, like, Martin Septim was Dragonborn, but, like, he didn't do anything. Like, with the shouties. He didn't do any shouts.
Yes, Outlander, how do you do?
Could also just be because the idea of the Thum didn't really, like, it was just kind of like it might have just been a Nord only
What do you
thing
want of me, Outlander?
during Oblivion. And then when Skyrim came around, it was like, well, we want the protagonist to do it, so... Septims are Dragonborn by blood. I think anyone could be Dragonborn if they're blessed by Akatosh. We talked about it before. It's still weird. That's why I like the idea that the Dragonborn is actually like a vampire, but of Akatosh.
Do I know you?
Akatosh creates vampires, and they're Dragonborns. Dragonborns. Okay, we need to go to Arvid. Where's the Silch Strider? It's over there. You can induce vampirism alchemically. Well, it is a disease. And you can catch vampirism just by fiddling with a vampire's corpse in Morrowind, so you don't have to be bit.
Outlander.
Okay, what was the question somebody asked? Was it, is there anything about spell or sword singing in ESO? I don't believe so, because there's not a lot of Hammerfell in ESO. There's a little bit, there's the Alakir Desert. But that's only like a portion of the northern half. And what, Hughes Bane, I think, as well. Or maybe Stros Mackay. Like, there's not a ton. If it's a disease, why aren't vampires affiliated with Periite? Well, maybe his afflicted are his types of vampires. Oh. Hello. How do we get to Arvid? Is it Manan?
Where would you like to go?
I mean, maybe it's a disease in the same sense that Corpus is a disease.
We make a special trip just for you. Same
Like,
low
that's
price.
just the best word we can use to describe it. God damn it. Red Guards have a complicated relationship with magic. Yeah. I know in ESO they're very weird about the undead. Ooh. There's a car honking outside. They're weird about the undead. It's like, we can't interact with the undead at all. It's sacrilegious or something. So they're going to let their city get destroyed by them. But there's an Outlander who showed up to help us with this. Is ESO like a test game online or just an MMO? Yes. Here seems disease has a direct effect on the soul. When you start getting to soul sickness, things get weird. Well, that's why I like to think that, you know, werewolves are a type of vampire. Or even you could argue that vampires are a type of werewolf. Whatever, they're all the same category of creature. They're these Daedra, they're these prince-blessed creatures. Something that like alters the soul of the mortal. Something that like creates permanent, or not even permanent, but like significant change to the mortal soul. Maybe by default, all mortals are Lorcan vampires. That's why I also think disease is weird in the Elder Scrolls universe, because you can cure the sickness that vampirism would cause if you drink a cure disease potion soon enough, because disease in this world doesn't, like, there might not be microbes. Like, who the hell knows how it works? Yeah, ESO has a lot of single player content. You could pretty much do all of like the open world stuff by yourself, pretty much. There are some bosses, like world bosses, you can't kill, but the story quests and all that stuff you could do on your own. A second. Wonder if whatever causes vampirism is just omnipresent and porphyria hemophilia makes you more susceptible. I mean, it's kind of that's like saying HIV doesn't, like HIV can't kill you, AIDS does. Like, it's like, yeah, but the HIV causes, like, so it's the same thing, you know. And I know it's a little more complicated than that in real life, especially because the medications are better. Like in the 80s, like, you know, it's like, oh, you're just adding steps. Yeah, maybe all the princes have their juju floating about in the universe, and you have to get the disease of a specific prince, and then their juju can affect you. But then at that point, it just makes it seem like maybe they just all have to affect you with the juju, with their essence, with their effluvia. Second, I'm doing something on my phone. Ta-da. God damn it. Moloch vampires are, well, vampires. I don't know. Gonna have to. You got a source for that? Want to make an Argonian vampire in ESO? Thoughts? Not many. Head empty, no thoughts. I feel like an Argonian werewolf should be an alligator. Looks like you fell asleep in your chair. Oh, that's really funny. Yeah. just stare. There is software that you can run on. I think it's the NVIDIA software. You can run it so it basically makes it so your eyes always look at the camera if you're looking towards the camera. So like if I were looking over here, it would change it so it would make it so like it would turn my eyes using AI. And that'd be really funny. Just be looking down, but my eyes are like this. Sounds creepy. Yeah. I can see it being useful for like if you're reading a script, like a script that's here, or like if you're looking here, I don't know if you can see my eyes, but if you're looking here, reading a script and you want to be looking at the camera, it can like make it so you look at the camera. It is pretty realistic. Like it works. It's super uncanny. I don't think it's that uncanny. It looks decently good. It's weird when it's obvious that the person's not looking at the camera. Like if it looks like they're paying attention to something else. Like it'd be weird if I'm playing the game but my eyes are in the camera. That'd be weird. It's actually... see if I can actually... oh, I don't think I can do it because it has to use a virtual camera. Yeah, no, I can't do it. We'd have to restart the stream. Not doing that again. Would you rather take the road south until you come to a junction and follow the west side? If you reach the ruin of Al Balal, you've gone too far. Before it, you will come across a stone cairn overlooking a field of tar pits south of the road. Travel southwest through the field over the ridge to grandmother's house we go. And keep that heading until you reach the cave of Kurhu. File it away for another day. Subtly cursed stream. Morrowind, but the stream is cursed. But why? I watched Jerma do it, and everything he does is a little uncanny. Yeah. Well, whenever they let him out of containment, things usually go a little weird. But the thing that they did with him, they didn't put the software on his computer. They actually just put the software in him, and that's what made him look at the camera. But he was able to, like, chameleon. It basically, his pupils split, and he was able to look at the main screen while looking at the camera at the same time. You couldn't see the pupil split because it was an internal split, but he was able to perceive two things, and then his brain was able to turn off the secondary perception, so he wasn't distracted by looking at the camera. So he only perceived the one screen, but you were able to perceive his eyes looking this way. It's actually pretty... there's a whole paper written on it. It's pretty heady stuff, but if you can even if you don't understand it totally, the authors are pretty good at explaining it. It was like they were trying to write it for general audience. Okay, where's Kur? Where am I looking for? Guru. Oh, there it is. Oh, a level. Forgot about that. Intelligence, strength, and willpower. I remember for the longest time there was rumors of like, oh, Stir and Jerma hate each other. You know, they won't interact. And then there was that one day where Stir just climbed in through his window. I was like, oh, they're back. That was fun. That was nice. Yeah, Jerma is great. Such a weirdo. He's been streaming a lot more lately. Did he come out of retirement, or is he just bored? Did he retire? Well, yeah, like he stopped streaming quite a bit, like a year and a half ago. But he's been streaming more lately. Yeah, it doesn't seem super different because he was always pretty... like, he never really had a consistent schedule, as far as I'm aware. He just kind of jumped on and jumped off whenever. Just going off vibes. Sporadic is definitely the word. Yeah. Here we go. Kuru.
Keep moving, scum.
That's cool armor. Actually, he kind of looks like a football player.
Let's do some business, shall we?
You know, I never really watched football. Is that not just bone mold? It looks a little different than bone mold. Yeah, let's see. It's Moreth on bone mold, so it's a little different. But it is a type of bone mold. Let me see your armor. Let me just kill you real quick. What was I gonna say? What was I saying? Oh yeah, I don't really watch a lot of football. Actually, I don't watch any football. But I recently saw some. I think I might have just seen some clips from the recent Super Bowl or something. And I saw them and I was like, wow, the shoulder pads are really a lot smaller. And I'm thinking, like, did I Mandela affect myself? Have the shoulder pads always been this small? But no, they used to be massive shoulder pads and now they're like tiny. Like the technology is advanced. And it makes sense because if you have these giant shoulder pads and you hit somebody else in the head with them, they're probably going to take more damage than you would. See, this is the regular bone mold right here. Some people use less pads or low profile ones to save on weight and to maximize speed. Running backs need smaller pads to be able to run faster. But I see even... Yeah, let me look up a linebacker. The linebackers are usually like the biggest guys. Yeah, even their pads are smaller than I remember them being. Like, they used to look like World of Warcraft pauldrons. Like... Yeah, here's a picture. Like 1994 on the left. Look at these shoulders. It's ridiculous. A linebacker doesn't need that much padding. Nobody does when you're a mountain of meat. The point is, like, the shoulders have gotten smaller. And I never watched football, so I was like, what? This is different. It's like in my head, I was thinking like I had this one idea of the football armor being like this gigantic things. I'm like, have I imagined that this whole time? But no, I didn't imagine it. They were bigger and now they're smaller. Have you ever eaten a linebacker? Well, I don't kiss and tell. Some people still wear pretty big pads, even if it's rare. You're with the Mages Guild. Do you have my money? Yep. Got a trifling matter I need handled. You handle it, I'll toss in a Grand Soul Gem just for you. Ooh, Grand Soul Gem. Recently hired a caravaner named Saurus Dalvor. In the normal course of our business, Saurus decided he'd rather not be one of our suppliers, after he had already been here to Kuru. This doesn't work for me. Don't want any Hlalu or Imperial busybodies knocking down our door because dear old Saurus spilled the beans. If you shut Soros up for good, that grand soul gem is all yours. I bet he's staying at the Lucky Shalas's Caravanserai in Arvud. Yeah, but then I have to come back to you. Do Dunmer have gender roles in relation to combat? I don't think anything's ever been explicit. Like, I don't think they've explicitly stated anything like that. The Ashlanders do have gender roles. Yeah, like that. I think the men go out hunting and the women are like the medicine women. But I don't think there's any specific, at least not in the sense that like it hasn't played a role in the story.
This is unexpected, but not unwelcome. Please go ahead.
Like, I don't think it's played. There are women ordinators. There are women, yeah, there are women buoyant armigers. I know that. I don't think there are. I mean, there certainly are, but I don't think it's ever really... there's been no narrative where that's been relevant, so I don't think... I don't know. I'm trying to think. I mean, they might have a nobility hierarchy. And I know Mistress Dratha hates men, but that's for a different reason. Was it Dratha or Thorana? Which one's the crazy one? Thorana's the crazy one. Dratha. Dratha's the one who hates men. Now I'm wondering. They don't really play around with gender role conflicts in the Elder Scrolls. That's like something that really never comes up. Like, even in Skyrim, you mostly only see male guards, but like, it doesn't... They're never explicit like, oh, women can't do this. It's just, you don't see them. Except in Windhelm. Probably because they don't have enough they don't have enough people, so it's like everybody's got to serve. We're struggling here. I think in ESO there might be in Shadowfen or Argonia, there might be something more like that. A separation between the men and the women. But yeah, now I'm trying to think about it. I don't think so. It never really gets brought up. I think the leader of Elsewhere is always a male cat. The main. I think a main can only be born as a male. I'm not sure though. There are no female dragons. Although I guess maybe dragons don't really... They're kind of timeless beings, so that might not matter. But that might not be a concept for them. That's what Dragonrend does. It gives them gender roles. And they're like, oh, what the hell? Need you to recover a rare crystal for me. According to my sources, a recent glacial collapse in the Velothes revealed a part of a legendary Daedric ruin called Anash Bibi. Rumor has it that a powerful Daedra Ishur Mehon has established himself there, and the cultists are descending on the place. I need you to kill Ishur Mehon and bring me the rare crystal he carries. Durana Gilvith, a scout in Uman, who also works at the guild, will be able to give you directions. We are now a magician. Now she sells us spells. Oh, feather. I mean, it kind of makes sense that dragons would be agender, just because they're timeless, like spiritual entities. Like it's it's like it's like Daedra, or it's like the princes. You know, the princes are take any form they want. And look at Boethia. Okay, it's Caput Mortuum, which fortifies alchemy, and also where is it? And Riogar. There are a few female dragons if those arts of the Skyrim dragons as anime girls count. That's a good point. That is canon, obviously.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Wait, who is it who's going to give us directions? Rato Pombo is canon. Well, yeah.
Walk with virtue, Outlander. Swift hunting, friend.
I mean, there's somebody uploaded a video to YouTube of a canon Nerevarine run, and that was an Argonian, and that was Rato Pombo. So I mean, like, QED.
May I help you, Outlander?
Who's Durana Galvith? Where do I find her? Oh, Uman. Yeah, somebody. Am I wrong?
What is this about?
That's such cool. Those shoulders. I love shoulders in, like, I love the armor. Like, just like the fancy, like how you can, it's like all ornate and weird. It's like, I want them to be stupid. I don't want realistic looking pauldrons. Everything else can be fine, but I want the pauldrons to be like goofy. I want people to be able to see me from 3 miles away as I'm walking over the horizon.
Where would you like to go?
I love shoulders. One of my pauldrons have magical totems strapped to them that tower above me. I may or may not have been a child. Oh, okay. So you know the armor. Yeah. Those goofy shoulders. Or the high mountain Taurens that have they just have the giant totem on their back. Looks very practical. Yeah, it shoots fire, I guess. Where's Uman? How does Juan get to Uman? Can I silk stride there, or do I have to walk? I believe there's a travel map. Is there a travel map? Travel map. Nope. Ah, here we go. Nope, that's still not updated. Damn it all. Tamriel rebuilt travel map. Oh, that's from 6 years ago. That doesn't help. I don't think there is a travel to Uman.
Why walk when you can ride? We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
We make a special trip just for you.
You hear sobbing. I don't like this sword. Get rid of it. What the hell is this? Steel Dagger of the Duelist. Fortify unarmored and short blade, 10 points each. Drain heavy, medium, and light armor by 30, 20, and 10. Kind of shitty, all things considered. Okay, Uman is all the way over there. Do I gotta walk all the way to Uman? I think I have to travel. I think I have to walk all the way to Uman. There's like nothing. I don't think there's anything in between us and Uman. It's kind of dumb. What's Bodrum? How do I get to Bodrum? I think I gotta go to Almanus. Condemned her to be a sword and you dropped it on the ground because she keeps crying.
Where would you like to go?
She's being annoying.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
How do I get to Bodrum?
Why walk when you can ride?
It's from Andithran.
Why?
You did this to her? No, Zenish Chivia did it to her.
Where would you like to go?
Oh. Could have put the sword in a nice place. It's in a nice place. It's next to, she can meet all the people. She can cry to all the people who come to... She can hang out with the Silt Strider, who's also similarly,
as a friend.
Living a horrible life. You know, I have no mouth, but I must scream. In the time you look for fast travel, you could have walked there. Shut up.
Let's hear it.
I wonder if there's any follow-up with that with that quest. Like if I could bring the sword somewhere. This place looks really cool. Yeah, I believe this is Redoran territory. Yes, this is Redoran territory. And this up here is also going to be Redoran territory. This is Hlaalu. There's a mod that lets you fast travel from signs. Like you go up to a sign and you can like click it and you fast travel to it. I wonder if it would work in Tamara Rebuilt. Mod in some Link side jumping sounds. Yeah. But if you jump backwards, it has to be the Mario backwards long jumping. Great feather. Wait. Great feather. Damn it. Feather. Rat. The animation for stabbing with a dagger with this mod is just so funny. Why is it not just looting it? Why is the plant an octopus? Ooh, mountains. I think that's the Daedric ruin they want me to find. Why aren't our plants octopuses is the real question. Because our octopuses are fish things. Maybe those... Oh, maybe they're dreg. Maybe they're land plant dreg. They're from Lig. Excuse you, the plural is octopi. Excuse you, the plural is GIF. I think both is fine. Are fine? Both are fine? Both are fine. Like octopi or octopuses, or both fine. I feel like some of the plural rules are I think some of them can be broken. Like, you know how if it's a bunch of one type of fish, it's fish, but if it's multiple different kinds of fish, it's fishes, right? I feel like we should be able to do that with fungus as well. Like, if it's a bunch of the same type of fungus, it's fungi. But if it's a different kinds of fungus, it's funguses. I think the rural plural, the rural jura plural, should be the plural for mouse. A computer mouse should be mouses. I don't think it should be computer mice. That's weird. Okay, I found Uman. Comes from Greek, not Latin, so it'd be octopodes. I still prefer octopuses. Same with cactus. Cactuses. Like if it sounds fine, I'd go with that. I also like to just use incorrect plurals sometimes because it's funny. Like gooses. The plural of anus is ani. I think the plural of... Well, the plural of anus is anuses. Is anus a Greek word? Should it be anodes? Anodes? Hope you had a great stream. Yeah, we're talking about anuses. Anus is Latin. So should the plural of anus be ani? Or is it fourth declension, so the plural of anus is anus?
You fight like a coward. Get over here.
Shit, Jesus Christ! God damn. Criminy.
Come on, fight! Roar! Enough! I surrender.
Anuses.
Take it all. They're not.
Do I still have Tim Allen enabled? Actually, yes. I never deleted it, but it's only on Bosmer.
I thought I
Wait, if his strength is drained, why was it? Oh, because he dropped stuff. He dropped stuff so he was able to move. Ah, interesting. Anus means ring in Latin. That's probably where the word came from. How polite for him to wait until you're in range. Well, it's because I drained his strength, so he couldn't move. You're surrendering, you evil man. I'm a Nightblade. I just realized, Corruption, you said no anus is Latin, but without a comma, it just sounds like you're saying no anus is Latin. So, like, there are no Latin anuses. Every anus is not Latin. So Romans did not have anuses. Or they borrowed anuses from the Greek. That wouldn't surprise me. Ah, no. You son of a... Oh, we are so far away.
Where did I put that?
Man. I keep forgetting I have that amulet of John Cena. Get sneak attacks. I do. It's weird how few, like, there's no civilization out this way. Leave it to the Redoran to know how to manage their territory. Nobody wants to work for them because all they pay them with is hackle low leaves. Sometimes. Thanks for your help. Here's some drugs. Maybe they're used to trading with Khajiit. Then why are they giving them hackle low leaves? They should be giving them skooma. With the sweet moon sugar. Ew. A wood beetle. Not a dust beetle, it's a wood beetle. Wood beetle what? So did we figure out what the plural of anus is yet? It is a second declension, so the plural of anus should be ani. The nominative plural is anus? It's a second declension, though, I thought. That's what the website said. But literally, if the plural of anus is anus, and the plural of it... Whether the plural of anus is anus or ani, no one's going to say that. Everyone's just going to say anuses. The anus website? Yeah, go to anus.com. Anus.gov. God, this reminds me of Latin in high school. Specifically because we're talking about anuses? Or just Latin in general? No judgment.
Anytime you're ready, just don't keep me waiting.
Anytime you're ready, just don't keep me waiting. That literally means not anytime I'm ready. That just means now. Like People so confusing.
Why walk when you can ride?
You
Why walk when you can ride?
My knowledge. You may speak.
Why rock when you can roll? Used to know the declensions by heart, but it's been too long. Do I still remember them? Arum is as is. Is that what the first declension feminine? Us e o o. E orum is as is. There's a second. Wow, that just... Something just clicked out in my brain. Gets a little hairy with the third, fourth, and fifth. I have so many declensions. Just say words. You don't need endings. Just say the words. Damn it. How does one decline one's anus? How does one decleanse one's anus? Well, decleansing the anus is easy. Do you think you'll make vids on other storylines and not beating Morrowind? Yes. That's the next video I have planned. I also like doing the collecting things. Like collecting the artifacts. Like that was fun. Collecting Daedric armor. I just need to figure out a way to frame the videos so that I can make a title that's not a lie, but is still like, ooh. You know? What is even left to collect? Every Daedric artifact in each game. I have all that footage recorded, actually. I just need to finish the script. It's a lot. It's going to be a long video. Collect every book. Yeah, I could do like every skill book. Oh, thank you, Zach. Other quest lines in Morrowind would be sweet. Love the content. Keep it up. Yeah. Well, I mean, I did like the Thieves Guild quest line in one video. I did the Mages Guild in another. But yeah, the next video I have planned is Tamara Rebuilt, actually. So. But I feel like Tamara Rebuilt is canon. Like, it's not canon, but it feels canon. But like a Mages Guild run with just default spells instead of, do that in Tamara Rebuilt instead of in the mainland only. It's not non-canon like Cyrodiil or Home of the Nords, at least in regards to future games. Maybe. Depends how contradictory. Well, considering how much time has passed between ESO and now. Like the time period in game. You could chalk up changes to time. I like to think of it as a parallel canon. Even though it's technically not canon. I feel like when it comes to any series, Elder Scrolls is probably the most malleable when it comes to canon. Can I use the bound dagger? Well, if I did a run with only default spells, I'd have to buy the default bound dagger spell. But I would have to use that specifically. Like, I couldn't spell make a different one. Oh, no, please. Yamate. Why do I always say that?
I have no more quarrel with you.
Oh, great. She can't see me now.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Oh, thank you, Virgil. For the Prime. Doesn't even have to be Dragon Breaks. Even if it weren't for Dragon Breaks, I just feel the Elder Scrolls lore is so weird. Like I don't know, it just it feels very conducive to just fan. I don't want to say fan fixing. But I feel like fan fixing it's almost like encouraged. Eh. Okay, now we can kill her. You guys have a lot of health. Oh, no Daedric spawn. I'm surprised. Ah, Ogre. Trek. Are they immune to poison? Well, they probably reflect spells, don't they? Let's find out. Damn it. I tried only enchanted items merchants sold before. That could be neat. How much damage does this do? It's like 10 every second. Looks like he's farting. Oh, they regenerate health really fast. We paralyze him. Okay, he's paralyzed. There we go. That was good. Hey, man. What we got in here? A trap. More nothing. Didn't they tell me a scout was going to be here? Really? Use the poison. The poisson. That's when you fight with a fish. Paralyze? Oh god, I hate trying to paralyze orcs. Do I just have a paralysis? Paralysis? No, I don't. No charge. The other one. Didn't I have two? I had two.
Mercy! Don't kill me! I beg you!
That's a man's voice. that was not a female orc voice. God damn. Short blade shock damage. And boots. Please don't kill me. You can take my shoes. It's a very strange voice in general. Yeah, it's AI. So I think it's a good thing that it's pretty uncanny, so it's obvious that it's AI. I wouldn't want the AI to be like pretending that it's not. Sounded like an AI Bosmer. Yeah, sounded very a little Bosmer. Yeah, it's kind of why I want to disable those voice lines, because they're, I don't know. I feel like it's obvious what the NPC is doing anyway, without the voice line. Like the point of the voice lines is to telegraph, but I think the telegraphing, I think it's easy to tell regardless. Did I miss a path? Did. There's an up. Ever seen AI generated memes? Yeah, I've probably seen them here and there. I think some of them were actually kind of good, which sucks. Any interest in Dragon Wilds? I'm going to see where it goes. I wasn't huge on Valheim. And this is really only RuneScape in name, because it's like a different part of the world. So like it doesn't even feel like it would be RuneScape. You know what I mean? Turns off fan because it's cold. Everyone else in the helicopter. That's funny. But I'm pretty sure, I think I've seen that before the AI stole it. Sad thing about AI is that some human-made content is such low effort that AI can actually compete with it, with a lot of it. You know, actually, that's actually a little comforting. Because that means, like, the AI slop is only gonna replace human slop. You know? Oh, wow. Ah. Please. Ah. Oof. Okay, that guy's a menace. Where is this scout? Did he get killed? I think the scout's dead. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Oh my god, this place is full of bad skellies. No, it's not a bad guy. Ah! Chameleon. I'm invisible. You can't see me. Wasn't the scout in the town nearby? They said they were in Uman. I'm in Uman. Oh, I'm in Ald Uman. Where's my get stupid spell? There it is. Ah. If only we had like a DBZ beam struggle right there. Try to drain his... Yes, I've drained his magicka. Excellent. Paralyze. Paralyze. Okay, excellent. Oh, why does he have so much health? This is actually pretty tough. Because I'm scared to die. Like there's actually tension. Oh my god, stop it. This guy's a bully. Ancestor Guardian. Everwinter Nights? Neverwinter Nights? Everwinter, never... No. Whatever the hell it's called. I haven't. Oh, my dagger was breaking a little bit.
I beg you for mercy.
Yeah, you keep begging.
Here, my items are now yours.
Fire, frost, and shock damage. Silver staff of war. I wish I should have taken blunt. I should have taken blunt, man. Yeah. Those staves are brutal. Neverwinter Nights, that was like it's like a squad dungeon thing. Or not dungeon thing, like a squad RPG. Yay! Skelly. Or was it turn-based? It was like Dungeon Siege.
Look, I don't want to. Just leave me alone. You will die.
Okay.
You fight like a coward.
I do fight like a coward. That's why I'm gonna win. It was made by the same people who made KOTOR. Never played KOTOR.
Come on, fight me face on like a warrior.
I don't think I've ever even seen it.
You fight like a giant.
Ting 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 ting. Skyrim must have been my first RPG. Well, I mean, technically RuneScape would have been my first RPG. Unless you count, like, Ocarina of Time. Whoops. Unless you count Ocarina of Time in RPG. Or, like, Pokemon. But of this style, yeah, I think Skyrim probably was. Who told me to die? Who saw me?
Your bones will be my dinner.
How? Whoa! This guy just one-shot me. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Those are painful stat losses, yeah. It's pretty brutal. It's 5 random stats. Did I get arrested after I died? That's how the mod works. When you die, you get 500 bounty and then you get sent to jail. So you lose 5 levels across your stats. But yeah, that's we're gonna end for today. Tomorrow, do we want to continue with this or do we want to do variety? Might do variety Friday. Maybe do Subnautica again. I don't know. We'll figure out. Hopefully, the stream is contiguous, and we don't have trouble with that. Play KOTOR. I don't even know what is KOTOR. Like what kind of a game is it? I know it's Star Wars, but It's an RPG. I don't really like Star Wars that much. Oh, it's a squad-based, real-time with pause. Oh. BioWare RPG. I don't think I'd like it. I don't like squad stuff. Star Wars Baldur's Gate. I don't like having to manage things. Like, you got to go here, you got to go here. We got to make sure these are like all that. That overwhelms me. It's more of a party than a squad. I mean, it basically just sounds like the synonyms. I mean, I hate escort quests with a passion, so if that tells you anything. All right. Thanks for joining me, everyone. I will see you tomorrow. I don't know what we'll do. Either this or maybe Subnautica. You get to be a bad guy. I'm being a bad guy right now. You could be a bad guy in any... You could be a bad guy in Morrowind is all you want. Party escort quests and party player, 2 different experiences. Yeah, the party player, you just got to escort them the whole entire game. Oblivion remaster stream when it's out. Yes. Hopefully hopefully my computer will handle it with the new CPU. We tried doing Avowed, and that was on Rail Engine. That was a problem. But then I upgraded, so we'll see. Goodbye.